Saturday. Hopefully I'll be on Sunday, so just minus 1 day of stream. And I still haven't beaten the jet lag. I woke up for 2 hours in the middle of the night again and basically minus 2 hours every day. But yeah. Alright, today I want to start with some Is It lesson. This is the list that I use for my sideboard guide. So just want to get some reps in. Seems like a good place to start for the next Pro Tour. Just jam a bunch of blue reds. Obviously not, just don't want to do that over and over again, but probably have to do a bit of it. The deck's annoying to play against. Have you cracked the code yet, Cantus, or you feel like some of your brews are decently ahead against it, or is there a big standard event this weekend? I don't think so. There's the Arena Championship that's timeless. On Magic Online, there's the Mox Opens, the two Mox Opens that's sealed. Um, Alright, can get some damage in, get some otters going. It's pretty good against Fred of Kaido. Getting Artist Talent into play is also really nice if they're playing blue-black or any kind of black deck, really. That means I don't get to attack. Hypnodisc. Story checks out. Hypnodisc casting Deep Cavern Bath. Yeah, I don't know how like beating down those otters really lines up against them having C-cell. Like if I put them down to 11, then they get to flip it next turn. Do I really want that? Put them down to 13, but they might be able to like ping themselves. Is that a thing in blue-black? It would have to be Watery Grave. Yeah, I guess I should have just played Talent last turn if I was not gonna attack this turn. I haven't played that matchup that much. I might have played a Mox Open. Well, Saturday I can't for obvious reasons. I'm flying to the States. And Sunday I might. We're also like thinking about maybe meeting up with Edgar and Brittany. They're driving from Toronto to the States and might try to meet up for lunch. So if I do that, I can't play the Mox. I think the Mox starts at like 10 a.m. US time. So we'll see. Yeah. It's somewhat bare bones guide for what it's worth. It's literally just sideboard guide for I think 8 matchups or so. I didn't even put any notes for any of the matchups. I did it yesterday, like yesterday night. Because someone did mention that I said I would do it on my stream yesterday, and I was like, oh yeah. So at least I want to that out since I said I would. I might try to like add on as I play the deck a bit more. Are we learning? Yeah, this game's kind of close. I could level up talent that kind of plays around they shouldn't have a way to bounce it, plays around the counter this turn. Sets me up for next turn. Also getting to the third level might be like something good at some point. Is there a stream tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow, yeah. But not on Saturday. I'm traveling on Saturday. No Kaido, no Curiosity is kind of nice. It's obviously pretty nice too. Could just say go, honestly. They're not doing much. A lot of their counters are Quench. It's like the one that makes a 2-2 flying or makes you pay 2 more. Hmm. Bat or C-Cell? C-Cell. Let's see if they have a hard counter. Not sure they even play hard counters. Maybe people just adjusted their lists a bit. If I play Monument, they can get a 2-2 flying. Maybe if they had that card, they would have cast it just to tap me out and get the 2-2 guaranteed. It's probably still worth it. Maybe their hand's just terrible. It's like not the end of the world if okay they had it. Makes sense. Sometimes I feel like blue black is quietly not a very functional deck. I was playing a bit of blue black during testing and it was surprisingly hard to have like the frets, the card advantage engine, kind of have a bit of everything, you know. Because you kind of need, you need a cheap threat, so a Siren or a Sea Sail or something. Something you want to bounce to Kaido, or you need the interaction to not die. What are at? Speaking of not dying, they're 9. Kaido's the only element. Really? I mean, I think Curiosity is super messed up card too, but all right. So sideboard plan. Even if you're not a sub, you can get it for free just by watching the stream. The cheap removal in, barrage for Kaido. The Riddlers come in. Think you can cut a null even though he gets Curiosity. Think you can cut a braids. If only there was a guide that I could reference. Yeah, I'll let you open the guide. Versus the Mirror Maid. Quench, Lesson, 2 Riddlers, Technique Barrage, -1 or 2 Eros, -1 Annul, -1 a Braid, -1 Lantern, -1 or 2 Grand. So it's basically I cut 1 or 2 Grands, so I can have the third Grand or the first Euro. Can also trim lands, especially Mountain in matchups where you cut Shock, but maybe not in this matchup. Trimming a land on the draw is fine. I was also trimming Monument a lot. It's just kind of hard to know. Everything's kind of your engine, so this is always a like... You're a bit like almost like a combo deck. So it's hard to know what to trim. Straw Hat, MTG. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the sewer. Depends on... Well... So... Like, in theory, Monument gets all worse when they can interact with Talent more. Grand also kind of gets worse against Graveyard Hate, but Grand might be better because they might have less removal after sideboard. So trimming Grand is a little sketch. Also, just like 1-mana spells when you're bringing in Riddler. Kind of makes sense to keep in as many 1-mana spells as possible, so... Also, Monument is bad against Tidebinder, so maybe that's what I was doing. Maybe I should trim. We had free Riddlers though at some point, so I think it makes even more sense to trim in the Monument when you have more Riddlers. Yeah, we didn't feel like we needed Raul for the World's metagame. I think that was like a pretty reasonable call, but it might be better now. I think the guy who won the Energy Champs even had 1 Raul over the Force Monument in his main deck. You like Raul? You just played main deck, Jarvis? I mean, I was kind of championing for Raul in testing just because I've lost to that card so much. I feel like it's a strong card. Okay, if they have Preacher, you want to keep an Eero. Okay. Well, the good news is at least I've got my engine going. So that's nice. They could have Tidebinder. Definitely want to keep Attachment. I think I'm just going to discard the land. Makes sense though. The more hate there is, the more raw you want. I know, Jarvis. I post like 2 or 3 times a year. I don't want to like just post stuff when I haven't played a deck a lot, and it's pretty rare I play a deck like hundreds of games and stuff. Yeah, I feel like after a PT makes sense. Oh yeah, the rest. XD the rest. And what an inclusive and international stream we got. We even got the command for fake languages like Finnish. Oh wait, did I say that out loud? My bad. Check out my technique. Just trying to get rid of that preacher. Oh, maybe that was loose. Maybe I should have done that on their turn to get the draw instead of just the treasure. Also get my 1/1, be a 2/2. That was probably pretty bad. Is it one per person per stream? I'm not sure. I thought it was maybe once every few minutes. Hmm. Treasure's kind of nice now. But if I draw like an attachment on their turn and draw some more, I want to just hard cast that Riddler right away. That's the downside. The downside was Riddler. You get cast Ancestral, and then you only get to draw one card of Riddler. It's kind of lame. I woke up at 4 a.m. Anyone wants to hallucinate together? Brother, dude, I woke up at like 3 again. Laid in bed staring at the ceiling for like 2 hours. And then I went back to sleep. I've basically been like losing 2 hours a day almost ever since I came back from the US. I don't know what went wrong this time. Hey, Coke Soda, it's been a little while. What's up? Thanks for the prime. Welcome back. I should just start nuking them. No, I'll probably just keep drawing as many cards as possible. All right. Let's see. Let's do Monument first. Can just bounce their stuff. You know, I'll fix it flying back to the US. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know. I'm starting to worry a bit. Hmm. Let's see. Fine, I guess I'll do Ancestral first. Oh, I should have used my sorcery speed removal. Playing this game not the greatest, honestly. Probably not gonna matter, but oh, I think Reed won a game like that. We were talking about it on testing. I think it came up. I'm not sure how relevant it was, but just triggered Monument discarding to hand size. Honestly, I don't read that Riddler. Easy. Props, otter props. Yeah, I don't know. Ancestral doesn't draw cards. How many cards do I have left? 13. Let's just kill them. Maybe I should try Rawl. What are the good cards people have been trying that I should maybe try? Sure, I want to roll in the main, but at least one in the sideboards. What's kind of a similar spot? Price of Freedom, Riddler, Negate. I don't bring in Negate in a lot of matchups, honestly. Yeah, I'll just cut that Negate for now. That guy already, yeah. Someone had a bunch of disdainful strokes. Yeah, I don't know how much hard counters you really need. Like, your engine's so powerful. What were they countering that was crushing you? I mean, it's good if people get, like, into some silly arms race and load up their deck with, I don't know, Urgent Necropsy, that kind of stuff. Try to go over the top. That's why usually these strategies don't work in people's red decks, because they just bring in, like, an assortment of 3 or 4 counter spells, and then your strategy on relying on big spells just totally falls apart. Yeah. Let's play basic first in case I draw Spire Bluff Canal. That was gonna be pretty rough. They have Talon going, and I don't have a third land. Hey, Hypnodisc, welcome to the chat. Good games. Yeah, my draws were good. You needed Curiosity or Kaido in that first game. GG. You can just scoop here if they have Monument. You can fairly safely scoop. I might take a draw step. Technique's probably the worst. That was nice. Land plus Lantern. Still behind. Maybe they just will never find a monument. Oh, I have talent? When did that happen? Oh. So what's the sequence thing? I never know in that spot. Talent first, monument first. Go like, if I go monument first next turn, I can go talent into monument if I draw a land. Also lets me keep red mana up, which is done nothing. Do I want to do it now? Do I even want to do it? If they're doing it, they probably have wisdom, right? So I should not. Should just let them have it. I could have stacked it on my turn. Other end, my hand's nice. It gives me I think I might still be fine if they don't have a Null or a Braid in their deck. Just because I might be able to burn them out even if they catch up. I might just be ahead, but they do have talent, reducing costs, so they might be able to catch up. It's gonna be close. Stacking on my turn doesn't help. I mean, it's not trivial for them to have lessons in the yard, right? Because of a lot of their removal is just a lot of our lessons just removal. Draw or treasure. I have another talent. Probably just draw. All right. I think I'm enough ahead, but I'm not sure. Just guessing. What I really desperate. Yeah, I mean, it's the mayor. It's like you want one of everything. Like if you miss one of the pieces. All right, what's my sideboard kite for the mayor? Outdated. Now that we have Rawl, that's probably coming in. A null, pierce, lantern, 1 or 2 Price of Freedom. I guess I'll do the roll. I think Riddler's too slow. I think Quench and Negate are a little expensive. And then board out the techniques. Then board out 1-2 Grand is what I do, but Heroes is kind of necessary because of the talent draws, and it killing a Grand sometimes serviceable. Could do like 1 Heroes free Grand. Pretty shocked M1. I mean, they were ahead, but if you don't find Monument, you don't find Monuments. You need Monument to like win the mirror usually. Not the greatest hand. Not like doesn't really do much, especially since they didn't play a Grand. Okay. Good player on a counter here. Just cast Wisdom. They might have attachment though. Might just be good to make them use like Piercer and all and okay. PayPal sent, yeah. Yeah, if you don't want to sub for the sideboard guide, you can also just send me $5 on PayPal. $5, €5, and I'll just send you the link. Team Vince win. It's Team Vince probably not replacing Verge. Ooh. Could maybe keep Monument over Grand. Just go Wisdom, play Monument, and then hope to have talent. Or I could get rid of one of the Wisdoms, but then I'm never getting... Let's keep the cheap card, I guess. The laptop? I might not need a laptop. I'd actually not need it. It was working yesterday. I don't know. Well, you were here yesterday, no? Could just keep the Wisdom and cast it. Discard Storm Chaser talent. Might be a little slow. I don't hate it. Keep Monument because you get a free-ish trigger with Grand right away. These one-ups have really been going a long way for me in the mirror. You see so many cards, and they're pretty high impact. Check out their technique. All right, we need a lesson, any lesson. That's the downside of a braid here. If it was a lesson, I'd probably run away with the game. Oh, never mind. I don't have talent in play. In my head, I had a talent in play. Well, It's fine. Hey, good Rollo. You took a break. Sometimes you just need to take a break. I think I might just cast that wisdom, honestly. That's what I was looking for. I'll lose my braids. Maybe I was supposed to just wait their turn. Wait for their turn. Did they play their monument? Uh, yeah, I think I punted. A little greedy. I think I'm just gonna get a back of braid over Ancestral Recall. Are playing multiple quench. Oh, I just got. Yeah, I punted this game. That was bad. That was real bad. I did not floss yet today. I might still be okay if they don't find a second talent or second monument this turn. I'm probably gonna lose. Yeah, no, I mean the mayor is like, especially when there's interactive spells, that's when sequencing and becomes even more important. I didn't expect like second counter in the main, but my first like not keeping a braid up was just pretty heinous. All right, how do we come back in this game? I think I should level up the talent. I think I should play that lantern. So they only have 12 damage. So maybe if somehow they don't have a removal spell for my otter, seems pretty unlikely since they're gonna draw like 17 cards. I guess it needs to be technique. And I already have two in the yards. The other ones I can kind of beat, I think. Okay, that's pretty huge draw. Okay. Still good draw. Let's see. Do want to save at least an instant, but I guess I need to do this first anyways. Also just bounce monuments. Guess I'll decline for now. Okay, that was good. Can maybe bounce both monuments? Kind of need to draw a few more cards, I think. Okay, let's bounce the town first. Problem is, yeah, I'm a little short, right? If I play two spells, I can't trigger Monument on their turn. So I guess might as well. Uh, might as well bounce one. Because if I don't bounce one, they might be able to like trigger it twice. Ooh, that's nice. They might be able to trigger it twice, bounce it, recast it. I had technique the whole time. Firebending lesson. Okay, they're desperate. Hey, good Rollo. Yeah, you can always post a deck list. I'm not sure I'll have the greatest insight, but what should I even do here? Draw or let's see, I have Grand. If I nuke them and they have a braid or something for my monument or even bounce it, might be bad. Probably can't go wrong with draw here since I don't have too many spells. I guess they win if they have another monument, right? Yeah, I guess if I dealt the damage. If I dealt the damage, I could have sacked my lantern, drawn that lesson, and killed them in response, potentially. I'm just dead to any instant. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I blew it. Damn, so close. Literal, like, one damage. Not sure what I'm hoping for. Yeah, maybe I punted. I don't know about playing a 3-color deck when 2-color deck does just fine. Doesn't seem like Cosmo Grand Zenith is especially good against technique and demonstration and the removal in the format. Probably just playing a worse blue-red deck if I had to guess. Um, 3 damage instead of draw 1 there, maybe, yeah. Surprised I didn't have an instant in hand yet. So I needed my top card of the Lantern to be an instant, but maybe that was the play anyways. Play that in case I have turn 1 Gran. Even just turn on Otter, probably worth killing. My hands doesn't do much for now. I think it's good to play. Oh, actually, it's kind of nice to level up. It's bad against Boomerang Basic, but you let them play Attachment for free by not jamming It's like to just go like discard a lesson, Boomerang Basic, and sets for recall. It's pretty good for them. Rawl's pretty tempting. Rawl empty boards. Can I do Monument and Rawl? Can do Monument. Monument's got to be better, right? Surely. A little greedy. Maybe a little sad if I don't draw land, but I don't just want to discard the Rawl. I don't think I need it. Should be GG. My hand's pretty stacked too. Okay, they have the talent. Good beats. Ramping is nice though. I think against Shibata in game 2 I played a Price of Freedom and he just didn't get a land. I think he forgot to search a land. Hmm. I guess second artist talent first. Also just get back an ancestral recall. Might be better. Alright, let's start with Price of Freedom. Guess I'll just discard the talent actually. Oh, well, that was easy. I want to make my land drops. I want to keep all my instants. As I'll just do that, discard a land, and hope I draw a land in my top two. Okay, now what? I mean, I kind of want my free treasure and more damage. I guess I'll just discard the land to make a treasure. Does that even make sense? Yeah, I could get a redraw land. Get a treasure. Wait, did they choose the modes? I think they chose the mode first, right? Yeah. All right, on the draw. On the draw, on the draw. I'll see Rawl seem not great, but let's try it out. Grand seems like it would be good. Could trim a land too. The boomerang basics are like not the greatest. What are we talking about? Rice? Buttered rice? Can do Grand. Talon gets annulled and pierced. Should be easy win. Obviously. Yeah, just discard Price of Freedom at this point. Get the lesson count going. Chicken fried dish rice. Where did that joke come from? Edgar was making the same joke because he ordered some crab fried rice, and he was trying to explain to me that a crab fried that rice. I was confused. I didn't know that was a thing, but I guess it is. Probably I'm the only one who's not aware that it was a shrimp, a crab, or a chicken that fried that rice. Sometimes even a vegetarian, I guess, might fry that rice. I think it's definitely worth using a Spell Pierce here. Just trust that you'll redraw some good stuff. It's a Twitter meme. Flooding a bit, all scary. Oh, maybe attacking with Grand first was better here. Yep. Punish, question mark. So you just discard the wisdom here. Nah. Alright, Rawl, sorry, buddy. I mean, I'm just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Yeah, Raw does not look great in the mirror. It was kind of a luxury every time. Like, it probably would have been good, but it felt like it was like in this game. If I go for the Raw and have a Pierce, that could literally like swing the game around for them. Nothing. It's that sideboard card, but maybe not in the mirror. Like a shock would have been better. Yeah, Ben. No, I agree. I mean, I didn't add it to the sideboard for the mirror. Damn it, it's funny. The other day, like until today on the ladder, I was just never. I hadn't played against Is It Lessons once basically, and today it's like all we've played against. Kind of like people gave up on trying other stuff, or just like fluke. Sometimes just like fluke. It happens on Magic Online too. Someone will be like, "Oh, I've not played against Tron a single time in like 5 leagues," and then your experience is playing against Tron like once every third match. Sorry, yeah, I forgot option C. Ed, back on track. Let's see. Boomerang basics. We start ancestral recalling. Honestly, not an unreasonable scoop. Alright, let's keep trying Rawl, even though it seems bad. Three lessons, 1 Eros, 1 Abrade, 2 Null. You just keep 2 euros. Just having lessons is nice. Almost want to trim like attachment. What did I trim? I trim a boomerang basics. I think that's pretty reasonable. Just because the basics talent draw are high variance if they have demonstrations, not that good. Could honestly almost trim monument after sideboards. But having Ral over monument. Alright, I think I'm off the Ral. I'll take my sample size of 2 and Iro, like Iro. What did I say? Iro? Yeah, sorry. Iro. God, we got the pronunciation police. Chat. No grand plays. Rip. Easy. I don't just hate jamming talent here. Make them have it. Could try and go attachment. Discard discard the other attachment maybe, or discard a monument. And then next turn have talent. Did I counter that though? Probably can't afford to. Probably pronounces Ang like in the Shyamalan. How would that be? Isn't it? Don't you pronounce it A-N-G? Goes vacuum. This vacuum's kind of solid. Well, Bill Greedy was that that monument keep and just throw another monument. Need a land bad. Guess goes vacuum is a reason to trade cut Grand or trim Grand. It's pretty aggressive, but probably not the worst. Fine. I'll discard a monument.
MONTHF.
Wow, lucky you. All right. Sizzy man, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, Grandrin kind of won them that game. I don't need as many demonstrations on the play. Rawl's bad, especially if they're keeping Quench. All right, this looks fine. Ragavan would be pretty nasty in the mirror. Brotherhood, and yeah, there's like Slackstorm, I think. Maybe there's another one too. Just gonna sag the Lantern here to draw if they don't do anything. It's gonna cast that Wisdom, most likely. Riddler's good in the mirror. No, it's too slow usually. It'll be good like very occasionally when both players have a ton of interaction. Why do you think Riddler is good in the mirror? I mean, this is a game where wait, what? Okay. This is a game where I wish I had Riddler, but I think it's pretty rare. I mean, you saw me just die with like a million cards in hand last game, like basically every game. Yeah, that quench play was. I mean, I get it. I guess they were trying to tap me out because their land was going to be tapped, but you brought in a lot of interaction. You trade a lot of resources. Yeah, but that's not how the games play out, in my experience. Someone like Snowballs and Riddler is way too slow. Like in theory, yeah, but in practice, it's hard to have like enough interaction to not let one of the two sides snowball. I don't know. I tried Riddler a few games when we were testing before Worlds, and it was way too slow. Damn, might still lose. To get to untap was artist monument. I don't know if I should sack my lantern or not. Hopefully, wisdom's not too greedy. Could be awkward against Go's vacuum too. Just free by a braid. Wait, what did I do? Didn't I cast Ancestral Recall? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should have just rebought a braid and saved recall for next turn. I don't know, drawing free cards sounded like a good idea. It's kind of silly. Gab made a terrible mistake. He decided to cast Ancestral Recall, and it lost him the game. Yeah, I mean, like I could draw Boomerang, Basic, Price, so many cards. Looks like they probably bricked. Akuma? What's the Akuma joke? I'm not sure I get it. I could have an all. Maybe I should cast my demonstration if they're at 6. They can deal 12 damage. I really don't want to play into an all. She might have talent, monument, and then what? Nothing. Who's gonna win? The guy who casts 4 times Ancestral Recall, or could just talent boomerang talent? Force at least a chump? Just dead? No. Yeah. Probably. Just in case they have Pierce, try and bait Pierce. Pierce. Well, at least they have to chump. And they have no cards left. I wonder if they can still win. Probably not. They need heroes and an annul. Oh yeah, they don't even have a card to discard draw. They literally need to like I don't even know what their top card needs to be here. Maybe Ero's almost never better than Shock. Maybe you keep one Eero max. If you're gonna have 5 removal spells, it needs to be like 4 Shocks, 1 Eero. Dig to Granny to save on mana. Oh yeah, that's a card I could have drawn was my Ancestral Recalls. Grand would have been really good even on that last turn. Well, I don't know about really good since I didn't really need it, but... Oh, I have to... I think I would maul if I didn't have Dilute lands. Even though this hand doesn't need much to pop off. Not sure if this is a maul. This is basic island. You keep or do you maul? You have like 3 draw steps to draw attachment. Boomerang basics, kind of nice. Even your first draw step, like a wisdom, is good. Attachment's obviously good. Grand's a good draw. Alright, let's see what kind of hate the blue-white decks are packing. Yeah. I mean, neck rip. Let's see it. Keep it a shock for now, I guess. Let's make them have a counter. It's also a bit of damage. Let's see. Do you have another counter? Maybe this is bad. Maybe I should just play Talon and use Agna Aquila with 2 monuments in play. Oh, I was a little greedy. Honestly, really paid off. Anticipate's not that bad. Seen the worst cards. Do I want to keep trying or do I want to just try and kill them? I guess I'll maybe try and kill them actually. Treasure token's kind of free. So I get another trigger now. And more pressure, force them to have a sweeper. Iceberg, Ultima, bounces, region, and counter, yeah. No, blue white. White, yeah, they could even have like exercise in the main, maybe. Did I draw? Did I draw one too many cards? Maybe I should have taken the instant. Was Monument Talent in play? Stuck out? That was close. Did they have a good hand? So that rip counter day, another counter iceberg, turn 6 region, made all their land drops. Alright, Null, Pierce, Quench, Riddler, Brawl. Then Lantern, the Shocks, the Heroes. Against Jessica, I keep in Technique. In this matchup, I don't know what creature. Do they have creatures? They could have Blue Curiosity. Could have Elspeth too. So it's like Price of Freedom or Technique. Barrage, Lantern. They have Unagi. Tidebinder. Hmm. Maybe you just don't do Price. They could have the Monuments too. I guess Monument rips non-bow. Needs pretty bad against Rip. Still kills Tidebinder. Price of Freedom because mess up their mana. Maybe second quench is better than negate. I guess I don't even have negate right now. Null. Rude. Losing this game. Yeah, I forgot to board out a braid too. It's unfortunate. Not great, but I'm kind of desperate just to loot some stuff away. Resolves? Probably to have an iceberg at least. Coming better than expected, honestly. How much can I get done here? Wait, what? Oh, I was counting 5 plus 2 in my head. The 4 was like... Well, that sucked. That was a little unfortunate. Might have still lost. Oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. Could have like rebought an ancestral recall or something. How silly. I think I probably would have won. Their draw just doesn't seem that great right now. Yo, Ghost Dad. Welcome back. Thanks for your support. I mean, I just kind of need ancestral recall. And that was my cards for a turn. Okay, well, this is getting worse and worse. I'm just dead on board. Yeah, I think I probably win if I don't like completely brain fog that. Well, Nice Devinol. Or Pierce. Probably don't play Pierce. Ooh, forgot about the Riddler. I'll play into the all. Seems fine. Oh. Well then. They would have pierced the basics. I mean, they could get greedy. Could get greedy, was it? What did I do now? Did I mess up again? Could pop off next turn was Riddler Green if I draw something cheap. Wow. Blessed. Kind of best card I could have drawn, I think. One of the best cards I could have drawn. I guess Artist Talent would have been pretty good too, or Monument. Alright. Null Pierce, good. Second Lantern, good. Fresh Start is mono red and blue green. Technique, good. Extra Heroes, Pyroclast. Well, I'll need to go up to 3 euros. Price of Freedom. So second Price of Freedom could go, but I've been bringing both in the mirror. I haven't played the Pyroclast matchups, but you need something. Could do like another Quench over Price, and then could just get rid of the Fresh Start too. What time is it? All right. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna do a poll if people want me to play more lesson or let's see. What's next? More, is it lesson? Modern League was mono blue. League was blue one sheet song. What could a third option be? Or League of Stasis, yeah. Do I want your Lumra trash pile list? I'll put Stasis. Pre-modern Stasis. Plus Jimokar is not here yet, so duration 5 minutes. A low additional vote. I guess I'll allow additional vote for an obscene amount of XZD coins. Alright, so lesson standard ladder, a modern league of my mono blue one Shitong Tamiyo deck. That's pretty cool. Well, I like. Or a pre-modern league of Stasis. Cube. That cube didn't sound that fun to me. It's like kind of the degen vintage cube, right? Like Time Vault and all the, I don't know. I mean, cube is always fun. I think I'm in the mood for some constructed right now, though. Oh, the regular cube is back. All right, I'll add cube to the list, I guess. Uh, is it lesson? Can't spell more. Is it lesson? Modern mono blue one C. Pre-modern stasis. Vintage cube MTGO. Alright, make your voice heard, chat. You got 5 minutes. I'll leave you with some trivia. Cube for charity? I mean, probably Magic Online. There's no cube on Arena during the vacation. Oh, Doug's perfect timing. We just played a bunch of standard Is It Lesson, and there's currently a poll. People can vote on what I'm gonna play after the break. But thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. There's some trivia in chat to keep you busy. I'm also gonna run ads. No, I can't run the ads right now. All right, be right back. Someone give shout out to Doug's. Modern stasis? Was it close? Oh, Vintage Cube was close. Probably like pre-modern stasis, probably like pretty polarizing, but people have spoken. What can I say? Pre-modern's a hell of a drug. Wait, was it really just one person who slammed a bunch of points? Maybe I'll do Vintage Cube then. Fabian contributed, so they added 4 votes. Well, Fabian wanted it more. Gotta not be so stingy next time. Yeah. But that'd be a valuable lesson. Kind of a nice real life lesson, too. Really just embracing the world we live in. Don't worry, chat. Free Modern Holiday League. When did I become Holiday League? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see if it holds up the laptop. Don't worry, chats. For those who didn't vote for Stasis, it's the content you didn't know you needed. Look at this beauty. We'll see if the league starts spoiling. Maybe I'll switch to the Vintage Cube. Kind of what maybe for everyone's sake, I'll just cut these Forsaken Cities and just play all islands. These we won't have the heinous Forsaken City triggers. Oh, pre-modern contraption challenge. That sounds like it's on Saturday. Oh, there's the first pre-modern challenge in 9 hours. 1 a.m. my time. Oh, we were talking about it on the podcast. We were wondering. Oh, it's now 100 play points. Damn, the stakes are high. Got paired against garbage aggro. Play the cities. How are we gonna time up? What a hand. Don't you need Forsaken City? Nah, usually you don't need it. Wait, garbage aggro leads with Flystrand. Sus. Oh, they're all playing garbage aggro. Counter Rebel. Counter Rebel could be legit. Oh wait, how do I beat Steadfast Guard? Is that just GG? New meta, Vigilance Creatures? They might not play Steadfast Guard because it's hard to cast on turn 2 sometimes. But if Stasis is the deck, you should probably at least play the one. Have one or two. You're going up the chain. Swamp? Did not expect Swamp. That mana base gotta be like so suspicious. Two-thirds of our win can at the bottom? Nah. It's not our win can. Opponent scooping is our win can. Black Vice just there, so that's, you know. People know they can scoop, that I actually do have. It's like makeshift win con. Oh no, Powder Keg is another trigger. I have to click twice a turn. Rip. It's a trick to keep states alive. Gush, Daze, Torts, mostly Gush, and then Chain of Vapor or Stasis. Where did the always yield no go? Do I have to do it the other way around? Hmm. So you want to make your land drops while you have land drops, and then once you miss your land drop, you cast a Gush. Jim, oh no. Um, or you just do that. 3 more turns of pain. Jim, to be fair, you were not here. People voted. People voted for Stasis, and you were not here yet. Kind of want to blow up that powder keg just so I don't have to, like, no. Yeah, I cut the citadels at least for everyone's sake, or all our sanity. Oh, Claws of Gix is another way to get rid of stasis, but that's only good if you have another one ready to play. At least stasis is nice. There's not a ton of decisions to be made. I can just chat about this and that while we watch paint dry. Did you win again? Just have a few black vies in the deck. Come on, opponent, just goop. You can't win. Black Vice. Miami edition. Ball therapy. Ball therapy is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Oh, we'll cast my gush in response. Classic brick on the first one. They could have disenchant in their main deck. Take my foil, disenchant my stasis. Black Vice and the rack. There's also you could play Ivory Tower too in the stasis deck or in the sideboard. Might be worth the sideboard slot. The red decks are pretty popular. The red decks also board in a bunch of art. Oh, it actually took my win con over foil. Guess they could just draw another discard spell for foil down the line. Kind of want to use the powder keg, honestly. What are they to search for? There's not a free mana vigilance creature, right? They could get Lin Civi, but we have Factor of Fiction in my deck? Oh, I think I'm playing the one of. Hey, no beat. We played a bunch of Is It Lessons. We laddered up a bunch. And then I had people vote and someone bought the election. Someone stole the election with some XDD coins. Factor of Fiction could be good if they ever get to untap and blow up the stasis. Yeah, just like in real life. No, yes. Alright, I'm legit gonna blow up the powder keg. Wait, the powder keg doesn't get rid of stasis, no, it's just artifact and enchantments. Or artifact. Plus they might just F6. I might get the Falcon for free. Surely they're just F6, right? Yep. Got him. Wow. What a win. Phyrexian Skuta? Is that a rebel? Why is that card in the deck? Balanced Choosem Jin. That card's a bit of play. I don't think it was ever in a tier 1 deck though. In standard, I mean, even for standard, it was too bad. Meddling mage. I mean, do I care? They can name stasis. I should probably counter meddling mage. Probably all silly not to. Maybe I should have dace twice first. I guess never mind. I can like, if I don't draw a land, I can just sag the stasis, untap, cast flash, cast fact. You know, I found a chin of vapor too. Why am I playing stasis? Because that's what the people wanted to see. Believe it or not, I gave people a choice and they chose stasis. Believe it or not, George isn't here. Where could I be? Anyone remembers that? The Seinfeld episode was his answering machine. Like interested in Landsill? Yeah. Landsill, Decree of Justice. The rest, sure. Yeah, makes sense. The Summer of George. I don't know. They believe they can win this game. Apparently, I'll just point out I'm 3 minutes ahead. Believe it or not, I'm not home. Where could I be? Who was he trying to dodge? All right, I'm in F6 mode now. I'll get wrecked if they have anything. I think it was his fiance, yeah, that he poisoned because he bought cheap letters. Sorry about the spoilers. This would be way more enjoyable if people knew when to scoop. Give them a few weeks. He get his seal of cleansing. Incredible. Maybe I'll just bounce it now. Maybe counterspell will make them scoop. Oh, they gave me all the best cards together. The land and the counterspell. Nice. That's literally how I would have made the piles if I could split the piles in 3 and 2s, I think. The 2 islands and the counterspell. Come on, bro. Classic me, just excited to play Stasis, and then 5 turns in, I'm like, just mauling because my opponent won't scoop. I mean, they're not even waiting on time. That's the silly part. Oh, maybe now they'll scoop. Surely. Surely mana short will make them scoop. More? Oh. Hmm. Oh, I should have mana shorted. I got greedy. I was hoping they would like stay go one more time. Oh.
Thanks for the years of content, excellent gameplay, and mediocre chat. All the best in the new year.
You mean mediocre play and excellent chat, surely. No beats got all confused. You didn't mean it that way. Hmm. Mana short. We didn't see any counter spells. So I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna bring in the 2 Essence Flares. Curse Totem or not. Given all the crap spells they're playing, I'm gonna assume they don't really have. Probably should keep Powder Keg because of Meddling Mage too. Kind of want Curse Totem. Maybe over Counterspell. Yeah, at least one Curse Totem. Oh, I should have trimmed the Black Vice probably. Maybe I should have the Morphling somewhere in my deck. Main or side. Alright, I drew really well in game one. This hand is, we'll see. I might just Days of Falcon here. Whip Corridor. I'm not dazing that. I'm winning the race. Ahead on time, ahead on damage, ahead on game ones. But it went up to 61. They had to fit in that whip corridor. Probably gonna name Stasis, right? They named Days? Oh, brutal. Oh. The beats destroyed. I mean, not really. Sus? No, I mean, they braked in game one. They braked in game one, unless they started ghosting mid-match. Second powder keg is a little awkward. I guess I'll cast it anyways. Because if I sack 1 on 2, I'll lose the other one. Yeah, I mean, especially if it had follow-up seal. But then you would think you would do like Steel first and down Cabal Therapy. That might be better sequencing. Getting rid of Dave's never bad. Dave's like so good in this deck because it stays relevant pretty much the entire game. Not a seal. Yeah, Keg doesn't get rid of enchantments, which kind of sucks in that spot. It's pretty awkward. Also, two seals in play makes it pretty hard for stasis. Yeah, I need like more fling in my sideboard at least. Like a couple threats in case people get like too reactive. Indicates? Vigilant threat in blue? I have no idea. I mean, Marflin's not quite vigilance, but does on tap. Alright. I guess I need to bring in an all and keep all the counter spells. I think I'll just cut Powder Keg. Oh no, they have Meddling Mage. Also probably just punted not keeping a keg on one here. Just kind of a small win. Is Lens TV banned? I don't know. Is it? Yeah, they can have made Powder Keg on the therapy, true. I'm silly. Just good play, good gameplay. Might be able to win this game if I draw Gush next turn. Gush into Stasis. Would be a nice start. Imagine fetching and not getting a surveil land. Not even a dual land. I'd have big plans. Come on, Gush. Not that this really does anything for me, but... So what are they getting? Curious. At least we get to find out a little more. Okay, there is one civvy. Interesting. Garbage aggro. Please, they don't have the vigilance technology, as far as I can tell. All right, an all-in counterspell in. Let's trim a black vise. Let's cut these powder kegs. All right, this looks good. Waters? Oh, could play Blue Sky. My first Pro Tour deck. Probably all legal in pre-modern, right? Guess I'll give them a chance to break. I also get to counter Sturgent, no matter what. Damn you, naming days. Hmm. I don't want to just cast Gush here. I mean, I could just play a Stasis if I draw it. That's a good draw. Greatest Magic card ever printed. you know, obviously factoring in the art and what the card does. So I can sag the Stasis, which means I get to untap. I could tap and just gamble. It's not like maybe playing that Stasis was bad in hindsight. So I'll sag the Stasis. Hey, Protoman, thank you. The gambled. What do I think about Psych Dog in pre-modern? I haven't played enough to know. Played against it a few times the other day. It was one of the more popular decks. Don't want to sack it to flashback therapy. That's fine. Okay, looks like their hand's not that great. Problem. Could dig to a foil. Guess I'll let them have it. I could have sacked it to draw gain a life. Don't have a 1 mana spell. Oh, I could have tried and get Chain of Vapor. That makes no sense. Alright, looking for a Stasis or Gush or Factor Fiction. It's like Island or Chain of Vapor. Bright Chain. That's a good draw. Hopefully it's not too little too late. I mean, the Rebel stuff is not too scary. As long as they don't have the Vigilance one. It's kind of obnoxious. Could have maybe countered it. Oh, they took Flash? Alright, that makes sense actually. Probably didn't flashback therapy right away. I would have probably had to like. That's a flash. Guess I'll just take a land. I mean, 6 lands to the bottom's not so bad. That would have been a lot of lands. Maybe you want a second flag for the sideboard against these discard decks. Okay, counterspell isn't the worst. I hope I don't lose because I didn't gain that one life backing my curse totem to claws. Counterspell is nice. But obviously I need a stasis ASAP. How fast is their clock? Like 3 turns, so like 2 draw steps. Play that, attack for 5, get another 2/2. 14. Trying to think if countering that actually buys me a turn. Counter that. Attack for 5, get a 2/2. Still the same clock, I think. Don't really need that island. It's good if I draw Factor Fiction. It's not that bad if I draw Stasis, obviously. Probably worth countering just for the 1 extra out. Like the extra Factor Fiction out at this point. And make Stasis a much better top deck. Or Gush too. They play Braids? No. Oh, Black Soul rough. Alright, I have one draw step left. Yeah, I might have won this game if I just not played the first Stasis. Maybe I was not in that big of a rush. It did seem like a pretty good spot to play was the 2-minute floating and stuff. That's 5. Yeah, I mean I just have to counter it or else I just die to it. Yeah, no, I know they don't have the vigilance guy. That would be a nightmare. Alright, I guess dude, that flash of insight just not seeing That was my next card, seriously. Literally stasis, fact stasis, next free draw steps. Alright, let's do a vintage cube draft. Since it was tied and that match kind of put me off. Also, I just want to change the list and stuff. I want like a morphling in my. I still have Cabal Therapy for it, but just like one morphling or maybe an extra flash. Maybe just an extra flash in the main. That card's been pretty solid for me. Vintage Cube Phantom Draft League.
What is your Christmas plan? Mine celebrate with all brothers plus there's the Milge. 12 total.
Hey Sebastian, thanks for the resub. It's gonna be in Michigan with Liz and her family. We usually do Christmas dinner at her mom's place, Christmas lunch, one of her aunts or uncle. Or maybe we're doing it at her brother's place this year. But yeah, nice family gathering. All right. Classical yellow hat luck. No power for me. What should I take? Take Demonic Tutor. Is that still a good card in this day and age? Could take one of the black cards. They're all probably pretty strong. Could take Riddler. What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Is Riddler good? Could take NT. NT's pretty good. Wasteland try and wheel Zeranorb and draft a Trainwreck Lands deck. Isn't Demonic Tutor still strong? Could go many ways. Like could try and be combo or could try and be Reanimator, but we're passing Bargoyf. Tutor, yeah, let's take the Tutor. I like that. Feels somewhat open. Inquisition. Probably good with Tutor. Darkslake Shore. No like bomb cards. Let's take Inquisition. Ooh. Necromancy, what does that thing do? 4 free trample for 4. When it enters, return target creature. Card is mana value fearless from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay, that's really strong. It gains this creature attacks each combat Fable, and when this creature deals combat damage to a player, sacrifice it. Mayhem. Mayhem is like you discard it and you get to cast it for free. I think I'm just taking Necromancy. Yeah, Mayhem's kind of like Madness, but not time sensitive. Oh, Kataro. Is that busted? 1 free whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, you get an experience counter. Whenever Kataro attacks, you may draw a card for you. Wow. That does sound like kind of busted. I think Necromancy. I don't have like instants or blue cards yet. Could take FOMO to go as my Reanimator plan. Could take Stock Up. Could take LED. Kind of want to take Stock Up. It's probably good in Reanimator. Good if I end up being combo. Yeah, I like the Stock Up, I think. Ten for 4. Whenever you sack a land, create a tap 4/4 beast and you untap it at 6 times counter. 4 sack a land. Wow. That card seems pretty great. Alright, what are we taking? Brutality, Wan Shi Tong, Spiral, Unearth. Yeah, Brutality's pretty good for Reanimator. This bailout is unplayable? I mean, you just win if you have that in Zero Orb, right? You just insta-win. It's like a 4-mana Lurrus. Ooh. Can't do Reanimator for Lurrus, obviously, but I guess Lurrus is fine just hard casting it. Could take Voidwalker, Lurrus, even Frantic Search. Lurrus is so strong. The Lurrus trap? You think Lurrus is a trap? Lounge. I'm not taking Lounge over like Frantic Search. Is Lurrus really a trap? I feel like I do well with my Lurrus decks usually. Take the Lurrus. Time Warp or consider this. Consider kind of good with Lurrus. Just kind of Time Warp. Time Warp seems kind of greedy. Bitter Triumph. Overlord tabled. Oh, yeah. I guess we're playing a value Lurrus probably. Do need creatures for overlords. Oculus. Unearth the table. Overlord's kind of a messed up card though. Dark Slick Short. Ding. Oh, the Katara literally tabled. So did Fairy Mastermind and Relic and Triumph. We got a few instants now. FOMO or props. I'll take the on-color card. Emery or Time Spiral. Could end up with some artifacts, and the self-mill could be nice. Map or Frantic Search. I'll take Search. Kind of a pile, but Ooh, Mox. Ding! Off-color Mox, unlucky. Lures depends a bit how many bubbles are legal in the cube too. Does anyone know? One or two bubbles? Two, I guess, since there's literally Urza's bubble. Damn, what's the pick here? Counterspell, Polluted Delta, Bowmaster, Bubble, Archon. Kind of take Delta. On color fetch lands, goaded. All these cards are pretty goaded. My mana is not great. I have early black, early blue, one dual. Yeah, even Recurring Nightmare could end up being good. Maybe, I mean, Archon's kind of premium too. Archon could maybe table, but the Borgoth didn't table, the Overlord did. I guess you end up with so many spells. I'm gonna take the on-color fetch. Infernal Grasp, pretty solid. Cut down. On-color Talisman, I don't hate. That'll probably table though. I could take the Converter. Seems like a good Converter deck. I never see that card do anything, but I want to try it. Caracas. That is a late Caracas. Caracas Laris wins games. Aquitas Killer. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Don't know what an Aquitas is, though, but... Tundra is interesting now that I have Caracas and a fetch, and it casts Lurrus. Master of Death? Is that card good? Storm Chaser Talon, Snuff Out is good. Maybe Snuff Out? Oh, the outer bubble. Grief. Grief, Misk, Bubble. I'm not a big Grief fan. This is kind of nice with Overlords. I'd take the bubble. I could still not play, I could still be a Lurrus deck. If I don't get much else. The Planisphere could be nice. Black-Green Surveillant could be nice. We could still get, like, Oko, one of the good Planeswalkers. Bronco could be nice. Not a bad Bronco deck. Ebonic Consultation in a cube. Deathright Shaman without a green source, meh. Image. Not the biggest Image fan, but I do lose to that card a bit. Could take Shadowy Backstreet for the white splash. Freebooter. I'd take my first Surveil land. Maybe I hate a little too much on Phantasmal Image though. Curtains for you, Deep Cavern Bat, gosh. A decent bad deck with profs and stuff. Ooh, Archon or Bubble. Decision time. I only have one reanimate spell. But I do have Tutor and stuff. Two Bubble was Aluris is kind of sick though. NF Caracas. I think I'm maybe a bit too good of a Aluris deck to not take it. Cut down our Lingering Souls. Lingering souls are cut down. I kind of want to take the cut down, but already have a bunch of removal. Maybe I'll take lingering souls. Damnation could be a good sideboard card. These souls probably fine too. Could splash commando or sideboard commando was my Luris. Looking like a really nice deck. I have 21 playables already. Ooh, mana drain. Mana drain Luris not the worst. It's not a bad combo. Oh, the key? Is Time Vault back? Not a big Time Vault fan, but it's the cool art of Volcanic Island. I don't even have that much blue. Could almost be like white-black. JVP. Aurora. JVP is really nice, I think. Hopefully Auto War tables. I guess Luris doesn't count, and I'm probably gonna play pretty low land count. So I'm looking for like white dual lands, like better mana. Sword was in like the second pack, I think, or first pack. Cloud Scour Luris not bad. Aspirant is good threat, and Deluge is good too. Maybe I'll take Deluge for my sideboard first. Also one instance. How many instances I even have right now? One. Is it any spell? So Commando works. Mana Drain, Bitter Triumphs, Snuff Out, Frantic Surge. I have a few. Condu Troll. Probably Condu fourth. So it's Tarn. Tarn that doesn't fetch anything yet. But I don't think we saw... No, we did see Tundra. And we saw Undercity Sewers too. Maybe just Identity. Yeah. Tamio seems really nice. Why is that card still in the cube? I feel like that card's just super weak. Like in theory, but you don't really want to discard your spells and stuff. I feel like that card should be gone. Welcome to the team, Frog. Welcome to the team. Dark Ritual, that deck was kind of stacked for me. Scalding is nice. Ooh, Hallowed Fountain. Memory Lapse or Portable Hole. That's a close one. Probably Memory Lapse. Auto War tabled, very nice. Indicate. It's nice when you can discard a card with 2 types when X equals 1. Oh, yeah, that is pretty nice. Okay. It's one of LSB's favorites, really? I've always seen that card be pretty underwhelming. Do you still play Converter in this deck? Whenever you discard a card, you may exile a card of your graveyard. I guess you play it if... Do have ways to discard? Is it good with Frog? Kind of. I might try it out. Probably not worth it though. Ooh, Colonnades. I might play that Colonnade. The Trasher and the Thrasher. The Spike special. Prob don't need Frantic Search. Frantic Search works with a lot of the stuff that I have. I think the Lush could be good too. Main deck. It's good when you don't have to actually use the loot ability, yeah. So I have JVP, potentially Katara, but that's a tough one. Bitter, Triumph, Vitality, Frog. Okay, let's see. What are the maybes? I don't have to play white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is kind of a land. I'm gonna play like 16 land. I could play 15 lands maybe even. Let's see what 15 lands looks like. Let's do like one plains, blue, 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 black. How many lands did I say? 15? So right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sources of blue, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sources of black. 8 and 8. It's a little low. And how many sources of white? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could just try and play converter. Frantic search, no more lice of more instance. Cutting mana drains. No, mana drain's too good. It's pretty good with Loris too. Loris seems like a decent mana drain sink. I could also play no planes and an extra source of blue. But planes cast Loris, I guess. Talent Loris kind of nice. There's already no planes. I thought I added a planes. Oh, there's already no planes. Okay, let's not play planes. 5 sources of white is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, one more card. Talon seems weak. Deluge, always interesting to have a sweeper. Lingering Souls, I guess, is really lots of value. Maybe I'll just play Lingering Souls. Deluge kind of nice with Demonic Tutor. Maybe Deluge is better than... I'm not sure. Not a big fan of playing the Sweeper's main deck, I guess. Alright, let's try this. I like my deck. Might not be playing the optimal cards though. I'm glad I took that polluted delta. Also a pretty great mock stack. This clip is 5 years old. Only 5 years old? I mean, the stream is almost 9 years old now. Skylazer's been here for most of it. This member? Which member? Two removal spell and a bunch of nothing. Why was their hand so weirdly small like that? Skylaser, old. Lucky sevens, hopefully. I'll be streaming fibers, I don't know. Hope so. Alright, opponent has a pile of removal in hand. So frog not optimal. I mean, converter not bad here if the game's really slow. Grief. Grief against the converter. Don't mind if I do. Non-land, I get a 2/2. Still gonna loot for now, use my mana. And just get rid of Frantic Search. Can kill their own grief in response. Oh, they had that in hand. I'll let you knew about it. Awkward. Solid plays. Yeah, that was pretty heinous. It's fine, it can't be my one mana artifact. I need to remember I have Valurus too. Trip mine? Rude. Damn, I can't cast my mana drain without tapping out. Hmm. Guess I'm playing too passive. Nah, it's fine. I'll say go. Trip mine kind of messed me up. Now their woodland is on. They're drawing. This is only until end of turn, right? Pretty mana intensive at least. The token back just so I can like double block the grief. Hmm. Or not. I'm not sure how converter and that thing works. The replacement of Fig wins, yeah, figured. Katara. How new is Katara? It's like the avatar symbol, I guess. Because I'm just gonna block, or else I'm gonna be too low. And you kind of have to kill JVP and then have a 2-turn clock, so I'm winning the race. Yeah, I'm going to Michigan for the holidays. I'm leaving on Saturday. I guess I played a little too passively early in the game, not jamming my threats into the removal. Got a little too fancy. I'll just keep auto warming up, I guess. Have like double lethal next turn. Best part of the stream, well, ASMR. What if Woodlands get Hearthbend, transforms, and sacks? Do they come back? Yeah, that would be a combo. Turn it into a Voidwalker. I guess you have to Earthbend it first. I don't even know. Maybe not. Does it still have Earthbend? Should have played my Surveillant first, probably. Yeah, it's not a lane anymore. Have dodge removal. And we can just chump, I guess. Might have auto whirl. Annoying black cards. Bring in Vindicate. Maybe board out Frantic Search against a grindy deck. I have that White Splash against Trip Mine is all sus. Talon could be okay. Maybe I should have added a land against this Trip Mine deck. Damn, I have my one Mox. Mox and Bubble. No, it's silly. Silly to not maul in my Loris deck. All right, let's see. Damn, Terran's just goated. Wow, it's a bit better than last game. Jeez. How do I ever beat the hands? If I don't take Cub, they can go Cub into Grist. If I don't take Harvester, they can just... I mean, I guess I'll just take the Harvester. Cavern pressures the Grist too. Oh, that 4 mana. I could have like sacked their land to kill my bats. Wasn't that better? Tutor. What can I tutor for? I guess Toxic Deluge looking pretty good right now. Toxic Deluge that's not in my deck. So I'll just put Loris in my hand for now. Figure it out later. Demonic Tutor against that board. It's all late. Oh, Fractured Identity could be nice. Except I don't have white mana. Might have to yellow. Profs. Prof's kind of nice. It forces them to sack. Forces them to lose their grist. That's a start, honestly. Frog. It's pretty solid too. Frog could be it. They also kind of have to kill it. I can play it again with Slurus. Hmm. Miss Stasis. Yeah, I only played one match today. Do need them to break though. Even strip mine might be good enough here. Rosie was a slander. Why do I just let people slander me like that all day long for a few bucks? I really will do anything for money. All right, that's not bad. Silly card again. At 13. They have Voidwalker Lure Sloop. It's kind of nasty. What did I take over Voidwalker? Yeah, pretty rough spots. Yeah, I'm going to Michigan on Saturday. Expecting perfect weather. Their attacking was Voidwalker. Seems kind of. Couldn't have like killed my Lurus and cast it was Voidwalker? Seems like that would have been good. Instead of doing whatever they just did. Come on, props. Tara. Block a token, take 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'll keep Mana Drain mana up for now. I'm gonna be very experienced soon. Tara seems maybe a little loose in my deck. I'm not sure I have enough. It kind of sucks that there's something to turn I tapped out of counters. Oh well. Unlucky. Let's bring in the Deluge. Might just cut that Katara. Obviously, it could pop off, but I might just cut the white cards. Do I even have enough cards to cut the white cards? Could play an extra land on the play too. My Lurrus deck. Maybe extra swamp to actually cast Lurrus. Maybe just play Talon and Cecil. I don't know, the white cards are pretty strong, but keep not getting white mana. I guess, yeah, Hallowed Fountain cast Lurrus, guess that's fine. JVP lives? Nope, snuff out. Okay, let's do bad first, see what they're up to. That's strip mine. It's mean. So do I want them to use Edict or do I want them to use Harvester? I kind of want them to use Harvester, I guess. So I'll take the Edict. And then I'll play the Talent, I guess. Ooh. Damn, that's a lot of damage. It's also a good one to discard to the converter. I'm killing them pretty fast. Jamie, you're such bad vibes. Why would you even say that? Why would you even bring that up? Just unreal bad vibes. Meeting time for 2 hours. Yeah, I'll probably be gone. I'm sure your meeting's gonna be a lot of fun. Enjoy. I kind of like meetings. Probably because I don't have to be in meetings all day, every day. What does that card do? What? Damn, that card's just broken. That's so much value. You get a 2/2 token whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn. Do you just get a token? Is that card good in Legacy? Or Subwill, Days, all that stuff? Seems kind of broken. Alright, they're almost dead. I just kill that token and attack for 5. I could put Lurrus in my hand, surveil for white black land maybe. We know their hand kind of sucks, like Strip Mine, Crab, Tanya. Their hand doesn't do much. Oh, they use Trip, right? Lurrus to hand doesn't do that much for me. It is a little less YOLO. Oh, Bitter Triumph I also get to like loot and then Bitter Triumph? Yeah, that was probably not great. Well, yeah, I should have just used Converter probably and then cast Bitter Triumph. You gotta be kidding me. Really? Oh my god. I mean, it's double-edged sword, obviously. So silly. They might still die, but that's kind of a little silly. Blue mana or surveil? I guess I'll just surveil. Got him. Surely they're not gonna win the flip. There you go. I think that's fair. That's close. Darlinger Assault was clutch. That one was kind of nice. 1-1 for 1. Alright, chat, I need a really quick break. Really not very long, like 35 break. These new engines for playing cards on opponent's turn. Katara and that firebending card. The strength of your heart makes you who you are. Hear that, chat? Beautiful. Yeah, Katara sounds like she's the best in the show. Ooh, bubble. Let's try and protect Mio. Shelly and a 2-drop or a card I can't beat. Yes, I'll take the 2-drop. I think they're just gonna go Dark Ritual Shelly. It would be kind of hilarious. Or like Lotus Shelly. When every card in my hand and in play says draw a card. We dodged it. We dodged the Lotus. Kind of nice. Oh wait. If I played first, my Tamio flips and I don't get a clue. I guess that's fine. Ooh, and I drew a land. Free lifelink bat, let's go. What book did you just read, Christoph? Oh, it's kind of nasty. Okay. Kind of good at Frantic Search. Tap free lands. Get to exile both. Nice. I could sag the clue now. Or I could play JVP. Both good. Like the clue. Damn, that bat's popping off. 6/6 flying lifelink. Playing Pokemon while chatting and watching the stream. Can you play online? Oh, I was thinking about the card game Pokemon. I'm assuming you're just playing the video game Pokemon. Yes, that makes more sense. Alright, we know one of their card is Counterspell and one of their card is Chili. He's solitarying some Pokemon decks. Because this is just lethal. Could have just gone on back Frantic Search if I hadn't drawn Consider. Alright, graveyard stuff. Maybe I'll bring in Vindicate since we saw Scary Shelly. Do I need it? Not really. Their mana's kind of sus though. Let's see, do I have bad cards in this matchup? Seemingly bad cards. Not really, maybe Lingering Souls. Commando, did we see anything for Commando? Oh. Oof, 6 lands and a Frantic Search. You just get rid of the converter. Flow in doesn't do much with my hand. What is that? Do have brutality? Alright, pick your poison. Stucco or Tamio? Which one are you more scared of? Brutality. Uh-oh. That's no good. That's what they're taking. It might be rolled up. Well, just made I needed that plunderer to get going. We both get a treasure. I wonder if Inquisition's even worth it at this point. Break. Flash. Good laugh, Sid, but they're really gonna save me. Probably should lap Sid either way. Could be a bluff. But then if it's a bluff, it means they're drawing a shitty card. It was not a bluff. Narrator. It was not a bluff. DT. I don't have anything, right? I still didn't bring in Deluge. It's kind of a bad sign if I'm not keeping DT here. Hey, canister, look at that canister, beacon of positivity. We need a new canister command. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna keep demonic tutor. I think I can do better anyways. Get a frog, but I don't even get to block. If I had one more card in hand, or two more cards, I guess I need. Can bounce one. Can snuff one out. I don't think I just lose. Okay, I really didn't see much for that commando. I'm just gonna cut that Katara too. That card does not seem good. Not in my deck anyways. Bit of a slow hand. No mocks, no one drop. You know, bubble for Luris. I'm just gonna play a little scared. Gonna play the bat first because Flash is just silly. Don't wanna lose to that. Well, that's also silly. Well, this sucks. Maybe just take the mocks. Since their hand is all like lots of redundancy. If I take mocks, they can go like Mako to Mio. Either way, I think I need to take the mocks. They just mess up. Solid sequencing. Top two, nice. um, kill Tamio, play my own. I get Tamio plus Bronco. Let them get a clue. Potentially even flip the Tamio. I can still get rid of it. Also go after their red mana. Seems bad. Getting 2 threats in place, kind of nice. I think I'm gonna do that. God, it didn't block. Max Coward. Alright, let's hope they don't impact the board too much next turn. Then I might have a chance. That's fine. That's not impacting the board. I can live with that. Surprised they didn't just take the cheaper instant one. Alright, could jam Lingering Souls. But it's not really gonna save me. This doesn't draw right. Let's reveal, put it in your hand. JVP. JVP's pretty tempting here. I should probably get rid of the Timio. What, it just didn't sack a clue? Feels like they're kind of playing poorly. Could have discarded Lingering Souls, made us better just because it's flashback is cheap. I think it's kind of illegal to not sack the clue token for them in that spot. What are they gonna do? Waste 2 mana and then use Misk on Bitter Triumph to save a Tamio that's like not even looking that great? It's a lot of like mana wasted. Okay, I mean maybe Tamio will just win them the game. Guess we're about to find out. They have a lot of like low power creatures. Why just settle on that free? I don't need to get rid of it with Time Warp and stuff. All scary. Do I need to get rid of it? I could Deluge for 1. They get back Mox. I killed both their creatures. Oh, there's Mind Twist incoming. I'm gonna lose my fractured anyways, but then I'm gonna lose my chase. Alright, need to dodge a sweeper. Not in the worst shape against a sweeper, I guess. Wait, they have 6 cards in hand? Oh, one of them is Mox, too. That's a pretty excellent card here. Nice. Wow. Chandler into Mox, Mill Master of Death. Pretty solid. I still have Flourish too. Not that I had time to get it this game, but they sacked the clue. They have Counterspell in hand. They might. They just might. Let's see. I just want to flashback Bitter Triumph, maybe. Play their own Counterspell a bit. But then I lose my JVP. Damn, that Chandler was so good for them. Wait, did I not play a land yet? Oh, I played that turn pretty good, I guess. Might not matter. Might just be able to do something silly next turn. Well, no boom boom in the yards. That's a small win. I do have an answer. Damn, they played a land was bizarre in play. It's not a good sign. Maybe they just spewed. I mean, their sequencing is all bizarre right now. Looks like they're just either they have something expensive in hand or they kind of punted. I mean, it looks like that broadside would have been really good. Wait, they kept something better than Bombardier here? Well, I guess I'll lose. This Bombardier's kind of the nuts. Oh, breach. Oh, that sucks. Assuming I lose, especially with Chandler in play. Yeah, I mean, it was the turn one Ancestral Recall game. Ancestral Recall Mox draw. Basically unbeatable draws. What can you do? What can you freaking do? Oh, I never really liked the way they played that game for the most part, but I guess it didn't matter. Vivi? Vivi Bubble? Nice. It's pretty sick. Can I maybe deck them? Can I stock up targeting them? I mean, they only have 8 cards left, and they have all these bubble triggers. They had Black Lotus too? Okay, real deck. Mox, Black Lotus, Ancestral. Real deck spotted. A fair fight. Wait, they're legit gonna... I mean, I guess they have Brain Freeze or something, right? They must have Brain Freeze. Or else they're just gonna die. We didn't see Brain Freeze yet. They have Tendrils. Did we see Tendrils in game 1? Forget. Blue mana. Oh, it does gonna time warp. It's gonna time warp again. And kill me next turn, probably. Flash. Flash, discard Shelly. Don't you have to do that? Oh no, you don't have to. Yeah, they have enough to Lotus Time Warp. But they're just dead to their bubbles trigger, right? How many bubbles have they cast? At least 2, right? Alright, I guess I can F6. Any 0 for Torsten? Yeah, but the bubble's not mandatory. Alright, well, we're about to find out. Can they even kill me with the Tamiya trigger? Let's find out if they have something for that. I think they have at least 2 bubble trigger, maybe even 3. Plus their draw step. Jeez. I couldn't resist. I said GG's lol. Not very nice, but I mean, kind of funny. Yeah, they might have not had the kill regardless of the bubbles, but I do think they could have played a bit better. Man, Katara Snuff Out could be sick. I could greed and just get rid of Auto Aura or Islands. Auto Aura is going to be good too as Katara and Lurus, potentially 2-mana Boomerang. Katara might also just be a break though. Alright. I don't believe in pipe dreams. Woodfall Primus. It's kind of rude. Not a Flash gamer or. Interesting. Kind of still want to do Bronco first. Maybe it's unnecessary though. Might be a better bait though, dev removal. Let that one die first. Bro. Well, I took a lot of damage, but we're down to 4 cards. Guess I'm not even taking that much damage. .com. Yeah, I think they could have gotten my swamp and prevented me from snuffing out there. Looks like they get Primus back anyways. Ugh. Ancestral recall every round? Ah, the good old vintage cube days. That's more like it. Story of my life. The good old 7-to-1 ratios of my opponent casting Ancestral Recall in Black Lotus to my own. Alright, let's see. Let's start by attacking. Of course. Max damage. Max damage from my Bronco. Could discard a land and tutor for Demona for mana drain, maybe. Oh, did I not play Darkflick Shore this turn? I think in my head it was coming in play tapped. Oops. I just played an Auto War over a Darkflick Shore. Or did I discard? Anyways, whatever. Uro? Okay. Yeah. Nice deck. I guess I need to stop saying that. I think it's from the old days where they had bad cards in the cube, and people actually had bad decks sometimes. I'm still stuck in that mode. But really, these days are kind of over. Leovold. I mean, that card's literally like souls me. I can Lur's Bubble next turn. Or I could prop stock up. I guess I can DT again. Lur's attacks, a lot of setups, really nice setup. Lets me saddle. I get to plus Jace. Getting a Deathrite Shaman. Not the worst thing ever. Oh, I could just get back my mana drain. Why don't I just do that? Just get back mana drain. Oh, it's not get it back, it's cast it, dude. Oh my god. I just don't know what my cards do. Well, that sucked. Alright, let's do the Luris. So annoying. Yeah, Tamio, obviously. Uh, Now I can like Uro or that. Damn. DT Ancestral, Fast Mana, Leovold. I hope the Jace mistakes not what cost me the game. That'd be sad. Tracks. First time someone's ever hit something good of a Traxel, which he never happens. The Fairy Titan Force Mystic Confluence. Okay. You're back, Naughty. You kind of missed an epic game. Converter against Mind Twist. Another good play. Another good play by opposing gamer. Let's put Fracture back in the yards. Hope I have a land in my top few cards. Or Mox. I'll accept Mox. Caracas. They're at 10. Should I get my own so I have two options. I can bounce a Traxa, flashback Demonic Tutor, and get No More Lies. Or I even get Settle. I can just get lucky with Titan. I mean, my own attracts, that sounds kind of nice, no? Sounds kind of fun. And it's saddles. And I got to lifelink. Imagine if they just had days here. I would cry. Hit my 1 mox. That's nice. Take a swamp. Take brutality maybe. Take Tamio. And then better trump maybe. See if I can get lucky. I don't think I have a lot of 3+ mana spells left. Probably just gonna die to Time Walk. Yeah, Naughty, you missed an epic match. Last round, my opponent had Black Lotus, Ancestral Recall, and a Mox, and Breach. And I thought I was gonna lose because they played Breach and played a bunch of stuff, but then they just decked. I think they messed up though. I think they could have played a Bombardier and like actually tried and do stuff instead of just dying to decking. Yeah, we knew about Confluence too. Yeah, they died to like their own bubble triggers. Oko, not the most impressive here. Are they just dead on boards? Yeah, their Mind Twist play was like hella sus. Of course, let's not talk about my my Jace minus play, but it's a different story. Should I do Sunfall? Sunfall and Deluge? Necromancy's pretty tempting too. Vindicates might be good. We didn't see anything for Commando again, right? Let's not do Commando. Yeah, I know I lose Loris if I do Necromancy. Obviously, I'm aware, but Nalfa doesn't kill that much. What did we see in their graveyard? Uro? Such a good card, though. I think I'm gonna do the Sunfall and the Deluge. The Vindicate. Yeah, it hits like Uro and Primus, but probably losing if they have Primus in play. Could cut Katara and snuff out. The Katara is already sus in the first place. Good hands. Really good hands. Unless that's turn on Ancestral. And it's pretty mid hands. Even better now. DT Terrasunder. Okay. Good old DT. Do I want to see their draw step or their next draw step? Probably their next draw step. Lands. Drawing Misty. So we know their entire hand and their next draw step. Pretty nice. Okay, I have Terra Sunder for Tamio, but I can save it with Scalakas. I don't know if I should Bitter Triumph that Hierarch or not. Was the illusion hand? Probably not, right? Could be really good if they draw like Leovold. What about now that they're stuck? They have Spiral in hand. I guess if I tap out, they get to kill my Tamio. Blue mana would have been nice. Because this is not too bad either. Let's go here. Man, that's so aggressive when I can just bounce it. Alright. You got me. I could have flipped it too, but then they can spiral. Yeah, but if I flip it in this spiral, I might lose the game. Alright, it's probably illegal not to cycle here. I need to hit some land drops. Still want to hit like blue mana. Oh, Mystic. Mystic Confluence. Draw free. If I lapse it, they get to do it again. Oh, I could lapse and Bitter Triumph. Ooh, that's pretty sick, actually. Or I could counter at Bitter Triumph. Very lapse and Bitter Triumph is nasty here. Time Walk. Hey, I can't open power like everyone. Well, I guess I did open Mox. Gotta build my own power. The Memory Lapse Time Walk. Yogwhale? Not the worst card. Like, kind of a good divination. A land plus Hierarch. Or a land plus DT. Right, land plus DT. They're probably gonna get, what, Ancestral Recall? Oh yeah, Flash. Flash might be better. Recall's pretty nice in their deck, though. They could draw Flash, they have Leovold, they have Oko, Uro, all these cards. Hmm. Should I just slam Dolores and bubble? Or should I try to keep no more Lies Man up? And if they don't do anything, I can sack a clue. Kind of like Dolores in play. It's a lot of pressure. And Time Spiral could, like, be bad for them. The bubble is nice. Bubble clue with props. I have a lot going on. I see their deck's super powerful, but I have a lot going on. Did they legit break, or did they at least have like flash? Leovold on top. Oh, I mean, I'm assuming they would have flashed before I get to untap. Let's see. We know they have Time Spiral. Let's replay that bubble real quick. They're at 17. I want to do Drain and let's see what I'm drawing first. Bronco. It's pretty mad draw. But the colonnades. One for Calica. Wait, one for Clue. Discard Deluge or Sunfall? Probably Deluge. Could have discarded the land too, made us fancy. All right, we knew about that. I'm so silly. I forget about stuffs. Just brain dead. Your hand is just oops old boom booms and Leovold on top. Oops all legends. I guess they have Grave Titan. So if I draw now, I get one less clue, but more damage on Luris. I might just have to wrap the board away anyways. All right, let's attack first. Well, yeah, I should have just kept both sweepers. I guess I can cast it again. Primus, Titan, Urotrax. Okay, I don't think I need to keep Calica's mana up. Flip to Mio. Plus to Mio. Play a Colonnade, say go. Double trigger. Just gravy tea. Good old gravy tea. Oh, bonjour. You say hello, and I say bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. You wonder why I say hello, you say bonjour. $100% weight trophy. Come wait for Q for charity. Beating like a pile of Lotus and Ancestral Recall on the way. Lotus was obscene, right? Lotus won me like half my games. All right, I think it's time for a little Geo. Haven't done Geo in a few days. All right, program for tomorrow. Not the longest stream. Probably Modern Prelim was my mono blue deck, maybe. Maybe another cube. And then Saturday, I'm flying to the US. And then Sunday, I might play the Mox Showcase Open. If I'm not like dead from the jet lag. And then the US schedule is going to be like probably stream in the morning when I wake up around like 10 a.m. So 10 a.m. EST, 4 p.m. your time. Can you show the mono blue deck? Yeah. Not sure if I have it on this account or my other account. I think it's in the I have a version of it here, but I think that's not the updated version. But it's roughly like 4 Tomio, 4 Wanshitong, and then what you would expect from mono blue deck. Not trying to abuse Wanshitong too much, just Field of Ruin, but card just strong on its own, honestly. I think the subtleties are gone because I don't really like subtlety. I think the updated list has like more one mana counter spells, Stern Scolding. Uruk extra turn shenanigans. Oh, the Legend of Kuruk, you mean? Try the cards. It's all slow. But yeah, that's the plan. Where are we at on predictions? 21-5. Alright, chat. GeoGuessr predictions are open. So our guesses. What's good in modern these days? What are people up to? Anything new? Let's see what the most recent challenge. House of Mana winning was Amulet Titan. What's the new Titan technology these days? Colossus main deck. Staka sideboards. Nothing too fancy. Esper blank. Maka! Energy, Glorious Energy, Storm, Teamer Prowess, bit of everything. Maka! I expected to see goats. It's Dave today. Are we talking about basketball? King James? Sorry, I've got basketball brain rot. Looks like Germany, maybe. The Netherlands. No. Eastern Europe. Germany. Could legit be France, I guess. I think that was a French street sign. What did it say? Rue des Vignes? Rue des Vergnes. Alright. Oh, definitely looks like a French sign. Laval, Alençon. Where is Laval already? Not a huge city. It's not a tiny city either. Is it north? Why do I not know where Laval is? Kind of shameful. Any Frenchies in chat? Oh, there it is. Laval, Alençon. We're by a big city. Oh, there we go. What's the name of this city? Oh, we're in Le Mans. Okay, so the highway going... We're going southeast. Southeast into Le Mans. So it could be here. What did we see? Rue des Vergnes? Leclerc. 5 minutes. Direction Mulsanne. There's a whole river here. It's all off. World famous for the race, obviously. I should have gone a little closer. Mathieu, oh, is it all French today? It's cool. I'm known for an all French. Doesn't look like a very French neighborhood. This might be Quebec. Kind of looks like the US. Maybe old French speaking. Post Canada. Oh, Canada. Arrêt? I think that's a stop sign. Arrêt. Trappistine. Rue des Trappistines. Rue Guillaume Couture. Stationnement Rivière et Chemin. Bienvenue au parcours des Anses. Ville-Lévis, Québec, Canada, médaille. Ville-Lévis, anyone ever hear of that? Any Canadians in chat? Is that the name of a city? Oh, Lévis. Is that it? Might be bait. No, I think we are in Lévis. Unless there's another city named Lévis. Might be getting baited, honestly. No? Lévis was officially founded in 1861, but the area was used much earlier as a strategic lookout point above the river, helping defend key trade routes in New France. Such New France. El Padrino, not French. 14 de Mayo. Okay, which country celebrates 14 de Mayo? Hugo Stroessner. Any South Americans in chat? Hugo Stroessner or 14 de Mayo? Does that ring a bell? Paraguay? Paraguay colors too. Well, if it's Paraguay, it's nice because Paraguay is not very big. We almost never get Paraguay too. Playa San Jose? Wait, isn't Playa the beach and Paraguay doesn't have beaches? Yeah. Ruh-roh. .pi, I mean, it's got to be Paraguay. I mean, maybe they have like, I guess rivers have beaches sometimes. Bateria del Sur? Are we here? I don't know. I'm just gonna. Oh, yeah, we were. Should I trust in my guts? Incarnation is often called the Pearl of the South and is known for its long riverfront beaches where palm line promenades and wide avenues feel unusual for Paraguay. And that's a lot of points too, 900. That might cuss us over under. Gonna follow the arrow. Guess we got this country secured, that's nice. Accra. Ghana, Accra. Janum Street, Theodosia Kubi, Ashley's Business School. How are we gonna figure out where we are? Janum Street, Ashley's Bigging, Kanishi, the King's Temple. Maybe Kanishi is a neighborhood? It didn't be a city. Could be like Max Debate. Yeah, I was thinking Kanishi might be a neighborhood, but I don't see it. I wouldn't mind finding another sign that says Accra to make sure we're not getting super baited. No, there's Accra. Kanishi West. Yeah, I mean, it's a neighborhood. I should try and find it on the map. Let's look west first, since it just said Kaneshi West. Kaneshi. It was Jadun and something else. Damn it. Accra grew around British, Dutch, and Danish forts, and places like Jamestown still show colonial stone buildings alongside colorful fishing canoes and historic lighthouses. Alright, one more. That is Bulgaria. Checks out was the Russian, right? Speaking of Bulgaria, haven't seen my favorite chain smoker in a while. Guess he took a break from Magic. Varita? Can anyone read these names? Varnia and Targo Bishley or something? Is that on the map? It says Varna. Varna is by the coast. Right. Where's the other one? Shell Station. Piche and TB. TBP. Oh, this might have a name on it if I can read it. Probably should implong the sea. We were in Razgrad. It's famous for Abritus, a nearby Roman city where ruins, stone walls, and a fortress show that Razgrad stood on an important Roman-era trade and military routes. Easy. Abribus. Très drôle, vous. Who got it? Wow. GTFO. Pretty good odds, too. You'll love to see it. And Cal's got the guess. All right, everyone. It was fun. Hope people enjoyed the stream. As always, thanks for watching. Hope you have great rest of your day. My canister is on pre-modern challenge. Let's go. What's he playing? That's hype. First pre-modern challenge. I have to pack and stuff and cook dinner and so can't play the first. Oh, is he looking for a list still? Maybe we can interest him into some stasis. All right. Bye, everyone.
Mark Lance was pretty especially amongst the jump colors. Hello, Gab, welcome. You still didn't read which one of you. I'll let you go which one. This. You had a swamp next to a forest and possibly